La mia vita è una sports car, non ho bisogno di te. Voglio morire splendendo, devo fare presto che mi manca il tempo. Tasche pesanti devo fare, tasche pesanti non cap, tasche pesanti devo fare, tasche pesanti non cap. Quello che tengo, Rex e spin, tengo soldi vecchi, farmi un gol al petto, temo chiavi e ferri, sappi non t'aspetto, se voglio entro, quando voglio esco. Questa è la versione corsa. Gran turismo forza, voglio sentirmi le tasche pesanti, niente gran turismo parcia. Questo chi ti vuole note, niente spese per ne troia. Questa è la persona corsa, casa, niente gran turismo forza, voglio sentirmi le tasche pesanti, niente gran turismo parcia. Questo chi ti vuole note, niente spese per ne troia.
Rolle wie Mike Tyson, Bitch, ja ich kann gut beißen, meine Brüder über Leichen, deine Brüder nicht die gleichen, nein, du kannst mich nicht leiden, doch bist schmierig, schmeckst wie Scheibenleim, ich dreh dir deine Scheiben ein und steige ein, pack deine Konsolen, Mario Kart und Forza 3 mit ein, drifte zurück in die Hut, lehn mich zurück und bau mir ein, extra Parmesan auf meinem Käse, Main, ich lebe fein, schiebe das nach hinten und sie bläst mir ein, treff mich in 7, ey, oder treff mich in der Welt, ey. Ich fahr zurück nach 7, ey. Du fürs Team in 7, ey. Du weißt, ich liebe 7, ey.
Questa è la cosa, casa, niente gran turismo forza, voglio sentirmi le tasche pesanti, niente gran turismo parcia. Questo chi ti vuole note, niente spese per ne troia. Questa è la cosa, casa, niente gran turismo forza, voglio sentirmi le tasche pesanti, niente gran turismo parcia. Questo chi ti vuole note, niente spese per ne troia. Ho visto violenza, l'ho così usata, ho visto pistole, le ho così usate. Sappi solo non sono interessato, una vita diversa, non arrivo oltre. Non arrivo oltre. Non mi mettere pressione e fretta, non ho tempo per fare cose con te. Mi ripeto non 2 volte almeno 3. Voglio la back, voglio la back, voglio la back. Non mi mettere pressione e fretta, mi ripeto non 2 volte almeno 3. Voglio la back, voglio la back, voglio la back. Ayo Les, vuoi uscire con fuori? Lascio quel fiato speso, un'amica capisce sospiro, niente là se non c'è il glam, niente spacchi uso rim. Questo fumo per me è un peso, sembra che corso per miglia, sembra che faccio fatica, non ti seguo faccio finta, non mi mettere pressione fra, non ho tempo per fare cose con te, mi ripeto non 2 volte almeno 3, voglio la back, voglio la back, voglio la back, non mi mettere pressione fra, non ho tempo per fare cose con te, mi ripeto non 2 volte almeno 3, voglio la back, voglio la back, voglio la back. back. Faccio quel che faccio uno stress. Niente metallo sui fans. Ma ho vissuto con demoni. Dormito per terra non memory. Non salvo ma gioco non memory sì. Sto pieno di accessori, voci su versi che spazzano. Con le stelle prendo tu aspettaci. Ho perso per forzare quella cappa. Ho perso ma ho portato quella cappa. Dammi sugli noi e non si fa. Che me quella.
No shit hot, I cannot lie. Everybody know they bub on the block, and it don't stop. To the tip top, gotta get guap and I gotta get guap. Do shit for my pot, do shit for my sis, and it's real G shit. Yeah, that's how I live, and I got my eyes closed cause I don't need to see. You already know that I keep shit G. You already know that I keep shit G. Let shit drop, and I don't stop. Pull up quick like, ayy. Ain't tell shit, I'm going man. I ain't gonna miss like, ayy. I'ma get it in, I'ma get it in. You already know like, ayy. I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna win. Do that shit every day.
Ho perso per forzare quella cappa. Ho perso ma ho portato quella cappa. Dammi sugli noi e non si fa. Che me quella. Ho perso per forzare quella.
Hey, yo, what up? How are we doing? It's Saturday night, I guess, right? How are we doing? Sorry for the delays and false starts and cancellations on some of these streams, man. Just sometimes I have to wait for people to, from the holidays here, to stay up a little later, play on the computer and do stuff that I don't want it to affect the bandwidth. I have enough issues sometimes. So nonetheless, just a little brief delay, no big deal. And we'll get past that and play some basketball here. It's the final, or I guess finally, time to start the regular season after we've done all the ABL. Because we did the whole thing, got our scouting report together pretty stock full with our short list of players as well. But I'd like to point out something I don't think that I've done in the previous years, or previous saves, is go through the ABL leaders and look kind of close and see if any of these names are kind of familiar. And see if any of these guys might also be kind of out there. Like Bill O'Connor, just good to know, I guess, that he's going to be a dude of dudes. Going out of Louisville, Kentucky. Mr. Basketball 5-star. And surprisingly not going to Kentucky or Louisville or even any of the other Kentucky schools. Going to Wisconsin currently. Florida as well in the running. Ohio State a little bit behind with Pitt and Maryland. And then us, not a whole lot of interest from him. Let's see. And there's Antanas Kirkland, 5-star guy. California. Looking at a packed school currently. Garrick Lamb. All seniors so far. Where was Arkansas? Maybe A&M. Happy Cambridge, the name sounds familiar. I think we might have saw, yeah, it says one ABL game. And, I mean, we're not really that high on that list, right? But some of these schools are kind of small. Niagara, Duquesne, Buffalo, Liberty, Akron, decent. I mean, he's got interest in him, but shooting, athleticism, all look really good. If his shooting and athleticism were good enough, he maybe could swing at shooting guard. Size wouldn't be an issue there then. Speed B minus, strength of B, vert B, like all that's pretty nice. Fundamental building blocks, physical attributes at least. He can dunk. He can shoot the three at a B. So I added him to the list. Not to our target list, but the short list of other people kind of keep an eye on or add as we as people fall off our list for various reasons. Happy Cambridge, just a 3-star guy, so I mean, seems feasible. Alan Lewis, he's just a junior, but undersized. We're right there in the run with Jamal Hammond. Didn't see any games of him. Let's see what else we know about him. Not a lot. But definitely can score. He's grabbing rebounds. 7.3 for a shooting guard. He's not especially tall. 2.3 steals is promising. Turns it over a bit. Maybe not the guy that can play any point. Free throws, he was solid. 3-pointers, man. 4.41, almost 42%. Somebody to see if he's around, if we end up with a spot. Some of those schools are local, maybe that's his priority. We'll find out, possibly. This guy, not much interest, not much hope getting him. Just gonna go through and see anybody that we're kind of sniffing at. If Galbraith doesn't have anybody interested, I'm not sure what that's all about. Not super interested in us either, though. Shooting, athleticism, raw on the right foot. Close shooting, dunking. B speed, C plus strength, C plus quickness. I don't know about this dog. I don't know if we're so far behind in interest it's not worth it, but got nobody on the list. I don't know. That'll probably change. Right, let's see anybody else. Especially if we've seen any younger fellows here, like juniors and sophomores, because we don't have really anything. We're sophomore and freshman looking long to turn down the pipe. This guy here, he's a senior. Tremel can distribute it, plays a little bit of defense with the steals. Free throw shooting is pretty solid. 3-point hit 47%. In his scouting report, we don't see anything in the scouting report for him. We had not seen him play, I don't think. But I mean, we're not far off that list, and those are small schools. Check the list to make sure I mean, there was no reason for him to be on it if we didn't see him play. I wouldn't have had him on here already, so I'll listed him. Point guards especially. Because we gotta nail one down for sure. $100 bills will be here next year, but there's no other real point guards on the roster next year. And Londrick's gonna start this year anyway. Three-star boy. Where he plays ball at ABL Northwest Green Lights. Alright, anybody else here? Let me look at guys with rebounding. Kelsey Stevenson, maybe. See some dudes where we got like a real strong foothold. Ronnie Sherman doesn't have any other interests. He's only 2-star. Plenty of power forward center types on here already, so I don't think to keep his name in mind just now. Mark Warch. If they're interested. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. I'm sure anybody where our interest isn't above halfway, it's probably pointless. Unless they're local. Ain't too bad for junior. We still got time. Oh, I remember Jen Soskis. We played a game. I don't know. He was undersized for a power forward. Kind of in bed with UCF there, the hometown school, but he's a senior as well, so. Scooter Pike. Scooter Pike. Freshman. 4-star. As soon as we get a spot, you know, all these seniors that we're currently chasing will fall off, right? So as soon as we get a spot, I want to start talking to this fella here. See if we can get a 4-star by 2 years from now. That would be a nice goal, I think. Probably get a 4-star next year if we do anything, if we make it to the tournament. See, power forward, writing him down here, putting him on the short list. Target list overflow. Future considerations. Scooter Pike. Where was he playing here? 4-star now. I know it varies. We've had people that we put on here and then the next year, like, couldn't get them off the list fast enough. ABL stats. Monsoons in the Northwest. Alright. Right. Don't know shit about any of these guys here. That wasn't too bad. He's a senior though. We've already saw Terrell. He came up earlier, didn't he? Is he one of the top rebounders and points? Now I'm wondering. Should we be talking? Undersized power forward. We didn't see any games with him. Gets rebounds and steals too. Shit, man. Alright, I'll put him on the list. Don't need any more power forward dudes. Well, but some of these guys, the center I have is a junior. These two are senior centers, power forward. I only have one power forward prospect, two power forward prospects that are seniors. So this will be the last one we put on here, and we'll start getting into we've got Midnight Madness to do with our squad game. I might not play that or make it really short, because I mean, we've seen some of these fellas on our team in the previous save. We have renamed them, of course, with their life names and some of our viewer names, but for the most part, I know, like, skill-wise what I'm getting. And size currently is not a whole lot, with our 6'6" dude going to be starting center most of our games. So that'll be fun. I know the first year is so frustrating getting worked over, but how much can we do with our freshman power forwards? Freshmen playing a spot at center as well. South straight ball. I thought we saw them play, but straight ball. Okay. Alright, there's enough of that exercise. Just looking through these names here. We'll sort just to see who was the assist leader, if any of these names are familiar from games we played. T.J. Roberson, no, not really. Lynn Crow. Jared Demore. Recognize any of these names. We might have seen Brandon Stevens once. Not too far off the pace trying to get him for being a junior. Shooting off the dribble pretty well. Passing. Nice thing for a point guard. Got steals. Almost double-digit scoring. I don't know how far Davytown is from us. But keep an eye on him maybe next year. Does it say what he is region-wise or something for us? I don't think it does. He's got to be in the region though. Saw this guy play a game at some point. B+ skills, B+ athleticism. So I'm gonna list him because he's a junior, so I gotta try to get on there. That list is gonna empty out quick, and we won't really have too many people in mind here. If I can start talking to him a little bit earlier, you know. Seems to possibly swing things. At least we think. I mean, the recruiting on this is kind of so complex, but maybe it's more overanalyzing it, making it more complex. But there's definitely just so many more variables and how you spend your points recruiting, especially starting out like we're doing, starting a little bit from scratch with a program who had, at this point, never made a March Madness field. What are we doing? Region, South, All-Stars. Anybody else? I thought I saw somebody maybe. Worry. Boomer Toussaint. I think it was this dude up here we were talking about. So Laundrick Bills plays out like he did in our other save. We ended up moving him to shooting guard because he's got a good stroke from 3. And so, if that's the case, we're going to need another point guard. We already need another one just to play off the bench next year. Whatever best we can get this year to back him up, but I think we need to try to get like somebody in the pipeline who's the star who Bills can move to shooting guard and make way for. I don't know, 3 stars that are juniors. They can get. I've seen them go down to 2-star a lot more often than or stay put. So what am I doing? Southeast to long range. Alright, well, I said I was done, then I did more. Let's see who the steel leader is. Jared Newsom. Where's he heading? Wisconsin possibly, staying in Madison. 5-star. Wisconsin's looking like they're gonna fucking be loaded. Looking like that team could be loaded. You know, these things aren't final in terms of where they end up going, but a couple of guys we saw had them on their list, and there was another guy from Wisconsin who had none of them on the list, but that maybe changes. Nothing really long-term hopefuls here. Remember Kundia when we played? Kunjia? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there's more than one last name of that. Oh, we had a game with Kunjia. One of those games we played. So there's no ABL games, so. Emerson Horner, not terrible. As far as we know. Decent steals and can rebound for a point guard, pretty decent. Turnover city though. Free throws. Hit the 3 a little bit. Not far. Small schools. Never saw them play, so that's another thing. It's like we don't know what we have yet to like see their shooting motions and stuff, so I think we're ready to move on, right? To the next thing. So what do? Management. EBL. I think we have to go to the bottom and like say complete. Just to refresh the gamers. Lasted cold cash in the championship. Big team performance from the gamers. And yeah, it's like, what else? Dance. There we go, baby. Here we go. Woohoo! It happened. Finally. 30 minutes, 33 minutes into the stream. The tip off, the kickoff. It happening. I'm not sure, I can't remember exactly who we're playing, but we'll find out soon enough. In season kickoff scrimmage. Quickly view the next few weeks on the calendar screen. So we got to do our development. I know we gotta do our training real quick. There's Midnight Madness, I'm assuming, is with that little starlight. Dude, I forgot about this, about how I used to set these for every single thing. And I also forgot that we could set it at the team level. Trying to remember what I'm doing. Oh, we got, yeah, change it for the whole team. I think I can do that. Three-point shooting is really bad on this team as an overall. 59. But passing's only a 50. Not much clutch. Defense is pretty solid. We like that. Steals. Rebounding pretty weak. Got some team speed though. Stamina, durability, above average. Defense and offense awareness. Not much strength either. Shooting off the dribble. I forgot about setting all these things, damn. Quickness, we need to get that hustle score up. And consistency for sure, so. It's just balance, right? Inside scoring. Rebounding. Awareness. Try to get everybody. I mean, the team's already fast. So maybe we go with more strength. All right. Is that what we want to do over and over? Let's see if I got my quick hands again. I used to do this. Fuck. Might do one inside. Yeah, I do not have the quick hands anymore. Maybe I'm too high to be able to focus on it. Or maybe not high enough. I don't know. Let me take care of that. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Some double awareness this week. Just for these first few weeks. Maybe not all these. And some shooting. Need the team to be able to hit some shots from outside, especially. Rebounding. Well, rebounding is the one thing that I can get them in those drills. I'm actually able and good at that. So let me take off these. Just random ass post play one. Give him a couple balance, I don't care. Instead of laziness at this point. Alright, first bonus drills of the year. You heard me say it. The one thing that we can do is grab rebounds, so. Who do we want to be grabbing the rebounds with? Freshman. Holmes, not too bad of a rebounder already. We want to try to like cheese out Cook. Creppy's got the real good rebounding on offensive rebound. Do we got to roll with Kyle Cook? Try to get him. I know that's always been the way we did it. We'd lose games because the guy couldn't get the rebound, so do him. Where's that music coming from? Is that coming from the video game? Yikes. I don't remember this music at all from before. It's like B-52s or Primus, like a collaboration or something. For you purists, this used to be our boy Anan, Attila Anan, the freshman. But he wasn't actually, there was nobody on the game, like it was just a mix-up there. So we renamed like this guy, real guy's name. His number wasn't right. He wasn't, I think, 50. The game had it. Shit, dude, I'm getting worked. Barely. Go, Kyle Cook, getting that rebounding. With everybody on this team being so small, like we just have to do the rebounding on the bonus drills every week. That music was insane, dude. It's much louder for me, too. It was a little better. Come on. There we go. Is this hot chip? I missed that shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at him, dude. Look at fucking Olympian, baby. Look at SD Olympian. He is the rebounding king. Remember that. He'll probably end up having to play a little power forward. No, he'll be a small forward. John Holmes will have to play power forward probably when Annan play in center / Kyle Cook. So we get some rebounding pumps for the team. We're done with the bonus drills. I'm telling you, I think it's time for March or Midnight Madness here. Our thing. Guess I'll coach it. I'm going to divide this up a bit. No, this doesn't make sense. Okay. They've got more sides on this side. Yeah, that's fine. We can get more players on the team so we have a better squad here. A couple guys, redshirt or something that could play, hopefully. 53 overall versus 55. We'll keep it short because, I mean, there's not a whole lot here to see, I guess. I'm somewhat familiar with what this team, has, so. Yeah, let me actually play the others. I'll play the bad side to see how Bills and them do against us. Okay. Let's go. Mostly the starters there on the right, with Hudson, the best player on the team, playing on this squad. Finn O'Neill probably should be playing center, but get Holmes a test against a slightly taller guy, because that's going to happen to him all season. Here we go. We're back, baby. Back. Hoopers are back. Well, cheers to that. Before, there's no one in here right now, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? If you're on VOD or watching this on YouTube, I apologize. But let's get the music back on for a sec, right? Fucking camera come on me. I don't like to see that. But cheers, Chongs. Put them in the chat. Do it for you. First one's free, baby. First one's free. Just a second. Join me if you want. Get them supplements for strength and body, of mind. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. Strength of body and mind, baby. Use it for life. Apply liberally. Not necessarily liberally like it politically. Don't take it. We don't get all worked up about stuff like that. But Bethune-Cookman about to play against Bethune-Cookman. And I bet Bethune-Cookman will win. One moment, please. Please hold. We will start this game. We'll play this quickly. And then we'll play at least one game. We may simulate a game too. We'll see. I'm kind of like to fast forward this and to play both this and the NBA 2K. I'm gonna have to jump ahead a little. I'm not playing enough, I'm not streaming enough to get these games in, so all those things need to change. We'll, we'll make it. We will make the adjustments, I should say. Try to get this thing back on track, and we'll ultimately just try to pick up a little speed so we can see some of these players start to come into the NBA side and just keep the games to be more meaningful ones and not just all these daily grinds. I love it. I mean, it's like, every time I got a game that year, that season's game, I would play it for a year or two before I got the next one, because I get deep into these legacies or fantasy or leagues, franchise, GM shit. And what was I trying to say? Because of all that, I would only really get like one save before the next year's game came out. You know what I mean? That's where I was driving with that, is that I would only basically have one save, and every game mattered at that point, because I would be switching. To a new version of the game before I got a chance to do another save. And so, nonetheless, cheers and chongs. We're here, baby. Saturday night. Hope you're feeling alright, baby. I'm feeling better now. Ready to do this thing. Still haven't got back in this game tight enough like I need to with the coach's playbook, and calling out plays, I usually just kind of do the dribble, penetrate, look for somebody cutting, kick it back out, pass it around, try to, move the ball enough that somebody gets out of position. I don't know if you'd call that anything in real life, like a flex or motion. Just kind of playground, like picking and cutting for your guy. But at the same time, like, everybody's loosely, oriented by a play, like some kind of motion, flex, somebody's running baseline. That's really about all the basketball plays that I ever learned before, I stopped playing. Played a lot on the courts and the, playground and rec leagues in college, and you might even find me at a YMCA somewhere fucking balling out someday if COVID goes away enough. But nonetheless, we know we got to go to that point. We still got to get to that point. But all right, it'll be very loud crowd noise. Really loud. Really loud for me. I'm sure it's probably loud for you. I'm gonna turn it down for you. It's still, unfortunately, gonna be loud for me. I'm coaching. I forgot. But shit, dude, even better. Hell yeah. I mean, it's my team versus my team. Let's see who fucking has a good night. We stack the deck against one team for sure. We want the starters to get a little continuity. See how lively the crowd is, how much they're into it. There's Londrick Bills starting, playing his first game. You see the range. We will eventually tweak his practice activities to try and focus him on shooting and ball handling a bit. But there's Kyle Cook. He's got that soft little one-hander. Creppy, the nice move. Cummings here. I thought I redshirted him. I'm not even sure if he's on the squad. He's got to be, though. Yeah, he's on it. Nice touch from the outside, lighting it up. Light it up. Light it up. And so, like I mentioned, we renamed these guys. If you were a purist and you were here during the original Bethune-Cookman Coach Dickey save, I can't remember what Cummings' name was, like Dudley, I think. Cummings again, dude. And carrier was Figueroa. Finn O'Neill was McGrath. And Finn O'Neill is actually phenomenal. Just the way we worked his name in there. SD, our good boy, our good friend. He's out there as SD Olympian. John Holmes is, if you know John Holmes, that name sounds familiar. He's actually a real name of a guy that was on the team. Because it's such a great name. No need to change it, right? I think SD Olympian was Weatherspoon. That's who we would remember him as. Some of the guys' names I forgot, like 21. Creppy's his real name, but I don't remember what he was on here. Pettis, dude, I can't. Yeah, I don't remember any of these guys, who they really were, or who this is who they really are, but who the game had named them. Probably should have played this game to get warmed up a bit, but yeah, whatever. We're getting warmed up. Oh, just leaves it short on the rim, and Holmes comes away. They pushed it up the court fast. Is this team going to be able to run? Going to be able to run a little bit with their speed? I didn't know if it was just my style and laziness and being new to the game, but like fast breaking with them was really the only way I could have any luck. Because, I mean, they don't have the size. Like, I can't post up like I really like to. I got to use the guys just try to get ahead, get down the court before everybody else. And that'll do it for the first half. Short halves to get us into an actual game. It's our star player there, 22, clanking one. Cummings, dude, this guy. I guess is the dude. I thought, but I might have read true. I don't know if he's actually on the squad. If he's in our actual rotation this first year. Ben O'Neal. Nice touch around the hoop. Olympian goes to the rack. Nice. Go gliding layup. Crowd's feeling it, man, a little bit. Olympian trying one, lifts it from outside. I don't know if that was a three or not, but didn't go regardless. Olympian pulls that, cleans the glass. Bill's trying to run, man. If we can get out in space, he's ready. I mean, we know, we saw it in that first save, how much we relied on him for offense and running ahead. Can I call things from over here? Kyle Cook. There's the touch from Hudson. It's 2 of 3. For some reason had, I guess, that one missed shot magnified in my head as more than that. Bill's turning it over. Carrier. Oh, and they get stolen by Olympian. And probably end the game. Kyle Cook trying to mid-range it, and that is not going to work. And they come back down. Anderson assists. Cut it to 1. Carrier, Figueroa. I don't know if I ever shot threes with him. Bill's just running it out, taking the air out of it. That'll do it. A competitive one. The boys tried, played well, saw some good stuff from everybody, both sides. Bills didn't score, but just a freshman, first time out there. Cummings took care of it for him, 2 of 3. Olympian gets a bucket, missed a 3 at one point. Got a steal. John Holmes, 3 rebounds. Playing out of position a bit against McGrath / phenomenal Finn O'Neill on the other side. And Kyle Cook looked good. Outside of that last shot that he probably shouldn't have taken. Hudson, 2 of 3 from 3. Started to get it going there at the end. O'Neill goes 2 points, 2 rebounds. Anderson, a couple assists from the big man and a steal. And that'll do it. As the scrimmage is under the belt, and we prepare for the, I have not seen this because our previous games, the season preview show was muted. And so we did our defensive drills and everything for the week. Do I have to do some recruiting stuff? Yeah, shit. I gotta do recruiting shit. Okay. So here are our targets. Sort interest. Cody Bowden was a guy we just kind of threw on at the end. Probably one of the first ones to go off. Take him off the list. He's on here. And then there's Varum. We want to focus on some of these fellas that we saw played and liked. Llewellyn, all of his things are checking out. B+ shot, skills B, defense A-. Athleticism is a B above average, so he's regional. It's a nice thing, right? So choose a recruiting task you would like to assign, then pick the coach that will carry it out. The effectiveness of the task determined by how well suited the coach is. Yeah. However, each time your coach travels to visit a recruit, it takes him out of practice for that day, which means you have less training time. Got that. Okay, I don't think I ever knew that. Some tasks are not available to others are, of course. Of course. So who are we even looking at? Fucking Llewellyn? Okay. We need some game tape, probably. But this dude's local, so it's kind of like just jump into it. know if we see some stuff that would be red flags that. Scout it. Should probably try to do more scouting than anything at this point, right? Make sure we're chasing guys that are worth our time. Like Cook, we definitely need to see. I don't think we got a chance to see E-Ball either, but I mean, these are just 2-star, so I don't really want to, you know what I mean? Like, I want to spend my energy on these. This dude's a local from Juca. I don't remember this. I don't remember him, but I mean, we're still so low in the game with some of these guys. We just got to do tape. Guess I can visit him, right? Trying to decide if I should just be going hard on the scouting and everything, and then figure out once we've got game tape on everybody who we want to start doing visits with. But I know I got to get on or we'll get behind quick. And Harvey Luber was our dude. We need a shooting guard right away as well, so I guess this is where Ricky Dickey's going. And then Monwell Channing we want to start talking to as soon as possible. Okay. Who else did we go visit? Llewellyn? He's only 6'9", but he's only a freshman, so comes in next year. He's still got 3 years. We can redshirt him. Maybe he could play power forward. He would definitely be the tallest guy on our team now. So I mean, I had good stuff with Midgley. We liked Midgley a lot. Kent Bean, Coomer, we dominated with him. 7'1", 261, and he's regional. That might be the best one. Start with Clint Winston. I don't know what we were doing with him other than he's Mr. Basketball in Vermont. We thought that was cool, right? Christian Buckley was the guy that we were ready to kick off the list pretty quick. PJ Whitworth is local. Gonna come in as a junior though. know if that makes it easier to get him, but I mean, we could maybe play him at small forward at some point. Maybe could work out if we ended up going that direction. Shooting's a B, so we need to use these points on recruiting, not phone calls, I feel like, or game tape. Like, I'm ready to give an offer. These guys obviously are too far. Couldn't do that. Nobody on the team's a 75 yet. I think that's where they have to be. Maybe. I guess it's like, if we're not going to go after these, if we're not going to scout them, then why have them keep on the list? Maybe call the guy that we like the most there, but I'd rather use it to scout somebody else more. We can do 3 phone calls and then we'll do some more scouts next week, I guess. So, call this boy. Oh, that takes 5 points. It's 3 time. Email them all, right? Alright, I'm gonna feel like I blew I'm blowing it somewhere here. Balance of 75. There's some people who are real horned up to come here, but we are not talking to currently. Runs to come here pretty good. Runs to come pretty hard, pretty strong. Rebounding, not bad. Defense above average. Odell Lewandowski. We see many of these guys. We saw him in one, it says. We saw Wyatt Temple in one. We saw Fred Wellington in one. Defensive rebounding is not good for you, bud. Temples is better. Steals not gonna happen. Low post defense is a little whack. Hustling, not his strong suit. Or Lavelle's rebounding F's. Trevor Whittington's a big boy. A+ plus size. No ABL action for him. Send these guys, just send them some emails, right? Kind of nurse them along, possibly. Shouldn't really leave any time left at all. Or does free time end up taken away from next week, too? I don't know exactly how this stuff... I don't know exactly how some of this stuff works. Can't do any kind of emails to these guys. Juniors, I can. We talked to Cooley. We did already talk to him at one point. Is this a good idea, or is this a good waste of time, probably? Cooper Wood got a B plus shot grade, and he's local. We better keep an eye on. Is he already on here? On my overflow list. Oh no, Cooper Wood. Well, we've talked to him, so he'll still stick around somehow. What does the green mean? What's that? Not too far off there. Skills A minus. All right, we have to keep an eye on Larry Cooper Wood. Just write it down so I don't forget. Always gets easier building your target list like after this first season. So next year when we're trying to look at people in the ABL, we've got ideas and people want to see. This will be a little more exciting than how we were just hunting in the dark. At this point, I'm looking at people, anybody above 50% right now that are juniors, just email them. If they're local, there's Janoskis again. So if they're local or regional, it definitely makes me more interested. Regional, 7', 279. Huh? Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do. I just want to go. I always get paranoid about recruiting, like leaving that much time unused. Like, I don't know, am I doing everything right, you know? Still got 4 points. I don't know if I'll get to keep those next week or not. I'll lose them. What nice options possibly for next year. And hopefully start getting some guys that move up this interest list. The guys we visited. Llewellyn seems like he's possible. C plus potential we know now. Don't know about Luber. C plus potential's not terrible. If he's a 3-star and he comes in at like a 62, 63, being realistic, and he's C plus, he could get up to 70, right? That'd be better than anybody we have now. Be all right bench player. Once we start to get people, maybe next year or two, I don't know. I don't know, so I don't know if I should be using those time to send emails to everybody or not. All right. No audio? What the fuck? Because I turned the commentary down. I mean, these settings are so buggy. It's so buggy. Jayhawks #1. UNC, Memphis, Michigan State, Louisville. There's your preseason top 5. Pretty sure it was Kansas and Memphis, wasn't it, in the championship game? Kansas coach. Last year's finished Elite 8. Got 4 starters returning, though. Elite 8 last year for the Tar Heels. 4 starters returning as well. Memphis, all 5 starters gone? Jesus. Is that right? Did Jalen, Derrick Rose, like, is he come back on here? Is that right? I think that might be wrong. I don't know if that's right. Tom Izzo's squad got all 5 coming back, it says as well. Bounced in the second round last year. And Louisville did as well, second round. But they're returning 4 players as well, so pretty sure this is Patino, his squad. Georgetown 6. UCLA, Tennessee, Duke, Marquette, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Arizona, a couple of Wildcats, Pitt, Oregon. 12 Wildcats. Kentucky always wanted to keep an eye on second round finish last year. Pitt made it to the Sweet 16. 3 starters coming back. Here's the rest of the crew. Yeah, how can I forget? It was Florida versus Ohio State. One starter returning from that team that had so many good freshmen. Greg Oden and Mike Conley, of course, who are on our squad in the NBA 2K8 season attached to this. Oden starting off and having a pretty nice season, and Conley starting to steal more minutes as a starter. We'll take a look at them a little bit later if I can keep my eyes open. First team All-Americans. That might be Mike, or that might be Russell Westbrook. I think it might be wrong. Elvin De Jesus. I do know that Jesus Woods is Kevin Love. There you have it. Last chance to finalize rosters. I'm not sure what that means exactly. With all the red shirting in business. I don't know. Is there anything else I need to do? Cummings is getting red shirted. Pettis isn't. We did that so that, I mean, we just don't have a log jam. And then Cummings can come back next year and actually play probably decent minutes because Hudson will be gone. Most Tobias Mahone takes a red shirt because there's 4 other small forwards. And O'Neal probably going to get playing time. Carrier's already a senior, so get him out of here. So yeah, you see our squad. I don't see any changes. I mean, if I anything, I would try to get more aggressive with the red shirt and maybe hit somebody else with one. But 12 guys, especially if we're running a fast break, it's probably. I mean, that's what we gotta do. What we doing here? We want to give any of these dudes a pep talk just to start. Keep them from getting too low here. What seems to happen with the red shirt dudes. But I think we're good. I mean, it is whatever. We'll go to this point, and then I don't have a game. So we got a couple of weeks. We'll do our development activities before we get on the Florida Gulf Coast. And then if that doesn't take too much, Purdue here. Oof. Could be a tough one. And Iona mixed in there as well. A couple. If we can get through 2 tonight, it'd be great. And then maybe simulate the Iona game. We'll see how we're feeling. I want to get him shooting threes. Strength's so low though, 50. Speed and quickness, if we could jack that up. Doesn't need to be strong playing point. I mean, maybe. Okay. These weeks here where it's this, I definitely want to make him shooting. Alright, got our boy Laundrick Bills loaded up a little different than everybody else. Get our boys taken care of there. Take a quick second to check on the sumo. You see that tonight is the end of the sumo, and so I just want to see if I can catch the last match. Maybe not. Cheers ya and challenge you here. Just take a peek here over my shoulder. The music just keeps coming on in fucking like weird spots. Get some jams though while we do our defensive rebounding.
I'm a real hip hop head. Running through the jungle.
General.
Feel this.
I'll cook. Okay, baby.
In the world of ill stress, I get fresh and sit best with it all on my chest. Start effortless, Decepticon within 10 steps of Decepticon. Then I deceive them, then I treat them wrong. I'm ready to transform in the sound wave. A radio equipped with an urn on my shoulder with a nice cold. I'm in his back. I walk the streets, rainbow stick style with walkie-talkies. Co-op Cali wild, cause at a start your heartbeat. Feel the rain of the technician with the tech position. I spit intellectual, strategical terrorism. It's owners of 5 caliber, loaded night vision with 360-degree peripheral. Classic material,
all, baby.
Classic assassin in stereo, imperial, imperial. Said I pledge allegiance to this hip hop. My soul was storming. This ain't a warning. This is war told with constant torment. You ain't.
Alright, 970 back for the freshman. Goes up 21% on offensive, 22 on defense.
Contusions, my beautiful mind is schizophrenic and seeing illusions and dodging the bullets and watching conspiracies in the government, even my own flip. Survivor tactics, half of the matches. You ain't a rapper, you an actress.
One down for the week. Go through road. Still got that, I think. Got one. There he's getting 1045. It's the Olympian. Offensive rebound jumping up 30%. All right, we're done for the week. I have to do recruiting. Fuck. We didn't scout him last week, I don't think. Okay. And this fella's not great. Hasn't seen enough to see that he's really bad, though, yet. And then we need to go look at him, see what we'd like. I don't know. Did we take a look at him? Did we get game footage? Game tape, yes. C plus potential. We saw that. Shooting B plus, defense A minus, athleticism is a B, intelligence is a B. Being close to home with Fort Lauderdale is not far from us. I rebounded really well in ABL. UOSD, what's going on, sir? How are we doing? Doing some recruiting here. Mario Lorellin. Wants to stay close to home. We've seen pretty much all we need to see about him skill-wise and get the scouting. Steal's good. Rebounding well for a shooting guard. Can score. 3-point could be a little better, but free throws aren't terrible. We've got a realistic chance. I feel like maybe we should focus hard on him. I'll send you the email. We will visit him. Did I visit him last week? Game scouted. We scouted a game. So I go visit him then? Visit recruit at home? And Morellon, I guess, we've got 5 scholarships, it says, so I don't know if we got enough points to court that many. And we don't have any guys who are super close to locking in, so we might end up with fucking walk-ons everywhere. Lakers are pathetic. Lost to Kings in overtime. Ooh. Yeah, they've got some chemistry issues and things going on. A lot of things happening injury-wise. Gave up Caruso, man. Caruso looking like a fucking superhero today. I like the Bulls team right now. I like the Cavs team. The way that team is never out of games. Everybody playing hard. I think they're better maybe with Sexton out long term. The other fellow that we were all goo goo gaga for is Luber. But I'm not sure realistic possibly getting him. One school is starting to pull away. We're 3rd on the list. We've already done one home visit. Solid B's everywhere. Being close to home is priority 1. Fuck. But we're 3rd. They just don't spend any more points on them. Plus that school's already pulling away hard. Not looking good for us. Probably shouldn't invest any more in him. Luber. Barely knew you. Almo Channing. Just a freshman. Can't do a whole lot with him. Do anything with him. It's good chatting with you. Yes, there you go. This fellow's kind of a now or never. It's JUCO. Senior, he comes in, he's going to be a junior. I don't know. He's really hot and heavy for FIU right now. Might be one we could take off the list. If LSU makes a bowl game, Coach O is not there. He ended today. Huh. Yeah, LSU, when they fired the coach before, he had such a pretty solid record. But this year they weren't even below 500. Who was the guy I'm thinking of that got fired before? Bo Pelini? I'm worried about this guy, PJ Whitworth. I don't know if there's any reason to keep him on our list. It looks like he's kind of gone. O-line coach will be interim. Need to stay up here with the guys who are interested. And Cook keeps coming up. He'll only be a sophomore as a JUCO transfer. More contact needed. So maybe we have more contact. I'll email you. I don't want to spend points to do this stuff. Not for this guy. It just... shit, what I do. It just seems like he's too far gone with some of these schools. He's from Texas. These are all Texas teams. Sam Houston State. Well, Northwestern's not. That's interesting. But I don't know if we got a chance with them. Why is John Wall begging the Rockets to play? They already told him to sit out until a trade. Oh, I mean... It's... I don't know. If I was a professional... I mean, you're playing the game because you love it. But I wouldn't play because of the injury. Just like the Rockets are trying to do. Is avoid that. But at the same time, it's like, dude, you get bored, right? You like to play basketball, and if you feel like what you've been showing isn't what you're capable of, and you want to try to make it look better, the Rockets. I mean, I thought the Rockets were tanking. Did they end up losing to the Hornets today? I thought they were tanking, but I start seeing them, and they're always like hanging around in games lately. But Malachi Cook has us pretty low on this list here. I don't feel like we should waste any points on trying to get him at this point, right this minute at least. And so that leaves our boy Kent Bean and Nick Midgley. I keep doing that. I'm switching it. I see. And he's got a little bit of a leg up with all these other schools. Rebounding's an A. Steals an A. Oh man, don't tell me that. His handles for a center an A. Passing's a B. This is the dude we need. Hustle's a B minus. This is the guy we need to probably go hard for. I just don't know. Can we still get him? Is it too late? Doesn't have offers from anybody. But Wright State's real hard. Youngstown State's close to Pitt. That's close to where he's from. Akron's not far. "15 interested teams" makes me think that I will end up losing out or striking out with them. So what do I have left at that point then? Not very much. I gotta get a center. We gotta get some size on this team. So Coomer, he's well down the road with some of these guys. He's another one that we would love to have. Coomer and Midgley both fit the bill. Coomer's regional though. We lost to BYU. BYU ended up beating USC 35-31. Crazy. This football games today were wild. Jackson Dart was Utah High School Player of the Year. I think it's Coomer and Midgley we need to do something with this week. Go visit them. Scout them. And then we email everybody that we can. I'm allowed to email this guy for some reason. Or I did, I think. Guess we can request game tape. We got some points to burn, but I mean, those could be used on calling people instead. Ohio State was asleep. That's not Ohio State. I mean, the offensive line has been overrated all year. The fact that we've got really good running backs, I think, has masked it. Like, and the fact that we've had really good wide receivers that if Stroud could get it out to them, they could make it happen. And just, I mean, Michigan ran on us, smashed it. That was a problem with our run defense. It was just a bad matchup. This team, so many times this year, fucking just pissed me off. Like, I didn't want them to get to the college football playoff because they would get embarrassed by anybody good. So I'm all right with it. But I did lose a bit of money. And that's the second time. OSU versus Oregon, I lost 60. And today I lost 35. Well, no, I got back some of it. I think I ended up today at like 25 or 26. So I lost like 30. Arm blip. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I haven't done shit with this dude. I don't know what he's all about. Oh, Carlos Baker. How is he still on this list? I thought we took him off like 3 different times. I think it's just because he was so high, like, interest on us, but you don't have to be like that, man. You don't have to be desperate. Get some game film on him, right? Some of these dudes at the top. If we're going to leave them on the list, we need to at least see what's going on. They may not be our first picks, but maybe not this guy right now because I need to call. Let me make sure I got my guys called. I'll call Bean. We should, if we're gonna do anything with Cook, it's gotta be now. Never seen these dudes play. We never saw him in ABL. Like I just put him on this list because he was one that had us highest interest wise, but I don't know. Like we're not really that well situated. We don't have any fucking scouting on him at all. I think we maybe take him off the list. Maybe take him off the list. Send them all emails just to keep in contact here. See if they maybe walk on, if we can get them horned up enough to come. $5.9. I don't know about that. I think Larry Hannon's names came up before. Ransom. Old friend Kleinswig. He's still hanging out there. This guy's a junior. Might as well talk to him a little bit. Alright, who am I trying to throw on this list then? It's gotta be a point guard. It's gotta be a senior. So that only really leaves Trimmel McCowan. I don't know if he's interested. Let's see if we can find him. There's Millage, who we saw play and wasn't too bad. He's got some interest. He's pretty locked up. Never mind. I think that might have been why we were steering away from him. One Shiloh might be. Not terrible. 2-star. Alright. Let's find our dude. See, unless he's too far. interest-wise that it's not even worth making it an attempt with him. The Cowan, where are you, buddy? Cowan. Damn, he's so far down here. Do we have any chance of getting him? Sort alphabetically? It's not sorting. Point guard. I don't think I'll ever find him. We're trying, like an idiot here. We will eventually get to play a game, and there he is. 48. That's not terrible. It's not insane. Unless he wants to stay close to home, because that would be a problem we're not able to do. Okay. Well, I mean, what are you doing? I don't know if am I able to do anything. I could just send more emails to people. So anybody that we've scouted, send an email, I guess. This is just a sophomore. We can't do anything. Here, I got everybody there. Oh, Corsell, I forgot about this guy. We saw him and liked him. He's on our list here. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, we just have to go through another week. Okay, we got some recruiting done. Some visits and shit. Some visits and shit. Rolling. Starting to come along a little. We're up to 4th, or did we drop? We're right there with them, though. Being close to home, we're still alright. CCU, is that Coastal Carolina? They wouldn't be that close to home. So we might have an edge on some of these schools. Three's a 49 rating. Oh, that's not very good. This defense is good enough, though. So I don't know. Do we start offering a scholarship? Probably do need to get serious about throwing one at somebody like Luber. If we want him to come, throw him the scholarship offer now. But I've heard and I read that with recruiting, you don't want to give the offer until you've had them tour. Like, save it. I don't know if that's true or not. They don't take the offer early if you wait to do it once they're like further along. So I don't know. This guy's priority is being close to home, so it's not going to help. He's in New York. Cook's got an offer from McNeese State. You learn any more about this fella? You have not scouted a game, so that's probably something we need to do. Coomer wants playing time. We can do that. That might be a strength for us. B plus intelligence, rebounding, defense. This is a good get if we can. Oh, baby free throws. Standing dunk, speed, hustle. Coomer. We need you, bud. He's shooting threes. Interesting. Really deeply in bed with these dudes. I don't know. Did we try to throw an offer at one of them to see what happens? They're both really good fits for what we like to do. I'm just thinking, if I give an offer and it blows it, which one would I rather blow it with? And I don't know. Midgley is probably the one I want to stay on this right path with, so I don't know if I give Coomer a scholarship offer, if that makes Midgley a little bit insecure. Like about playing time. Bumps him up the list. For number 8, we're not even on his top list. We're even farther on Midgley's. least on Luber's radar. I'm tempted to throw one at him, but we're not long far enough. Yeah, it says we are. I don't want to do that. Right, so recruiting's done for this week. Let's go do some rebound drills with the crazy music yelling at us. Here we go.
Transmutation, brand new state. I have you gaping open. Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z, Art Avenger. Let's start the adventure. Picture with nerve gas, serve blast, crash spacecraft. I'm bio-enhanced. Pyro advanced series, monstrous evolution. Headed tooth and nail, super trail, super sleuth, a new race. Mad creator, savage nature. Worldwide web, the ebb and flow. Light years from watchful eyes, when my thoughts provide objectives. Art styles, powerful prophecies. Underground societies are art to lead. Asteroid surfing, castor oil burping. The darkest
Hustle,
side of humanity
baby.
animated. The grand awakening, plan to take it in. I demand your patronage, mobilize my battle takes with nothing small into
Not his best work, but gets it.
I
I don't know if it really changes how much progress he makes, but slowly getting him up there.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Do something when I'm thinking about it. Just trying to get this dude all the way jacked on shooting and speed. Maybe I knew what I was doing, like with these balance there. I left it so I can do whatever focus that specific person needs. Maybe I knew what I was doing. That feels good. This guy's defense is fucking trash, so probably need to work on that stuff too. Side shooting isn't terrible. His layups and everything is just not good. Clutchness and awareness and all that shit would be helpful. I think rebounding is going to be bigger because he's got a size difference to contend with, so I have to do this every time. 3-point shooting? Probably not for him. Every time we see that, just bump it. I wasn't going to do this, but then I ended up doing it. Another player that I really wanted to go crazy on was, and I think we could try to make him a better 3-point shooter maybe. Defender's not bad. It's awareness. This guy's already a senior, right? So I don't know. I don't know how much we want to really worry. But quickness and speed more important for this guy than strength. So let's change that at least. Get some small incremental improvement over the year. Ends up being worth it. Get one more guy who's got a little speed. He's never going to need the strength at shooting guard. Get some strength though. So that's you. Probably defense is his thing. 75 in defense. Just fucking jack him up on defense. offense. Mm, 3-point, yep, that's fine. Great, love it. Great. Crepe is an inside dude all the way. Defense is not terrible. Rebounding's pretty good, so strength is not great. So we got him mostly strength good. Defense awareness and all that. I'm gonna focus him on defense too. Ain't gonna hurt anything. So the 3-point shooting just doesn't make sense for him. I'm thinking I'm going down the list and it's just the same one. What the fuck? All right. Anybody else we want to do? Need to do? This guy's got a decent 3-point shot, it seems, I guess. Is that the thing to do with him? Defense isn't great. Leave it as it is. His speed is definitely a thing we should try to exploit, though. Focus them all on speed. This dude, he's not, I mean, he's only here for 1 year, and he's not gonna do much. His rebounding's okay, but defense would be best. Our boy Finn here. What's his defensive ratings? Handles and passing, oh, it's all really bad. Defense isn't good either, so it's got to be rebounding and defense. Really good. Some offense here a little bit. Needs his skills, there's no doubt. He's got no skill at all. We need defense. Great, love it. What's Mahone into here? No awareness at all. Defense isn't great. Rebounding's not terrible for what he is already. Yeah, it's that awareness is real bad. We could go defense with him. We've got the team practicing threes and shit. I know he doesn't need to do that. Definitely don't want to do in threes. So I guess if we just change that to close even. Defense, I guess. Awareness. Beautiful. We wanted to fix this dude, just all shooting. Good. Great. Forgot about all this shit. And this dude, like, he's not gonna be here much longer, so why focus on any awareness with him? Just straight threes, that's it. A little bit of defense, one awareness, two awareness, okay. With those slides, some inside shooting, yeah. Couple defenses. I mean, right. We've customized all of that shit. Still got one drill, I almost forgot. No, I didn't forget. I think I went out there to do that. Maybe. Like sleepwalking here, talking in my sleep. Teruno Fuji won this basho, the sumo basho this year.
Repeat it.
Or this
My head is spinning.
month.
It feels alright. My head is spinning. Bad luck, it could happen twice. Check your past, make sure you've been nice. If you ask me for advice, I would say stop and think before you roll the dice. Bring that rabbit foot along with you. A fully clover and a lucky horseshoe. Avoid the black cats and the ladders too. Don't you step out the crack 'cause you know what to do. My head is spinning. It feels alright. I've got a t-shirt and my shoes are nice. History and fate is the jump off tonight. The Magic City test is looking alright. Bad luck, it could happen twice. Check your past, make sure you've been nice. You ask me for advice.
The hustle from John Home, baby.
Bring the rabbit foot along with you.
A little slow on the jump on that one, but he's earned it. He's got his small skill increase for the week. We move a little closer to actually playing this game, tipping off the season. Drill's done for the week. Schedule. Do we have anything left to do, recruiting wise? Okay. We got this dude that we don't know shit about, so let me get some scouting. Alright, let's sort it by the interest, see who Rellen's still at the top. What we want to do with him right now. He's got an offer from Florida. FIU. Shit. We could give him an offer and probably be kind of in the running, but we also know that FIU steals our recruits all the time. Getting playing time. We can definitely offer him that. Maybe we gotta throw an offer at him. Just to see what happens, I guess. He's got us at 80 now. We're second. All right. Let's put on the charm. Visit him. Somebody email him. Phone call. to scout a game. Playing in a big program, great. Georgia State, though? Dayton? These big programs? Being close to home, #1 for this fella, so it's got me concerned, making me think Coomer's the one to try for at least right now. He's got an offer. Might be in trouble with him. We don't know shit about him. We weren't able to see him in any ABL games. Joe McCowan, if Portland doesn't do anything, I'm tempted to throw him an offer, but we don't. I'm not quite sure that I should be throwing offers at people. I think we're doing that right. There aren't real great numbers. Not a dunker. It's right there in the mix. Cody Bow. I mean, we did something last week to see something from him, but maybe not. McNeese State didn't move it too much by offering him. How could I forget about Luber? Other than the fact that it's looking less and less likely. Being close to home. I think we just gotta say Luber's gone, man. Coming back, bro. He's gone. Send an email at least. I guess we could look at some game tape and see if Winston's something. Mr. Vermont, Mr. Basketball for Vermont. He's got offers. It might be time just to take him off the list too. Buckley's got an offer. Are you kidding me? We don't know much other than decent passing, below average handles. The rim's got above average hustle. Talk to him at least on the phone. Email all of our boys here like we were. Just to keep them on the line. Keep roping them along a little bit in case we need them. I don't know how many more people we want to send them to. Branson. You just try to keep some of these dudes. There's Clint Chip Annan. He was only one of the guys on our short list. He's the first one on it, actually. I think we should talk to him. Village keeps coming up. He's got offers, though. So just Annan. All these juniors now and freshmen that we could add to the list, but thinking where do we go? Millage is here right now, but he's got those offers. Hey, Frank Pareda, remember him from one of our ABL games? We saw he wasn't really good at some stuff. We sent him an email. Reed Withers, we saw these fellas. We saw all of it. This guy's not terrible. Kind of intriguing here. He's got some offers though. It was how about Corsell? Dominic Corsell, where are you at, bud? I think he's Chip Ann was a shooting guard we just added. Elmore Sosan, one of the first dudes we saw. Dominic Corcel should be floating around here outside somewhere. My eyes are just not cooperating right now. They're fucking hurting so bad. Terrence Cuffle was one of the others we had on our list. Might as well send him an email. Rod Floyd, these are all guys that are on our short list here. There's Corcel, that was the guy I wanted to put on the target list actually. Rod Floyd was a good one. Regional. Can't get him, I don't think. Doesn't look good. Corcel, I mean, UTEP's got an offer to him, but it didn't really excite him too much. Onto our list. Alright, that's 15 again. I guess we need to, I mean, first things first is look at these dudes, get some game tape, right? Enan, maybe have a better chance of getting. Stuck with 4 points again. Always seems to get stuck at 4 points. New guys kind of coming out of the woodwork now. People have started giving offers. And they didn't get maybe offers. He did have an offer, I guess. Fuck. These are dudes that doesn't make sense to send emails to. Oh, looking. There's millage again. We need to at least send them an email. So simple, so cheap. I did, I think. There's ducks. Remember this dude got it on for us. Why did he not on our list? I think we need to add anybody that's this far down the list. It's wasting emails sending them to anybody. Okay. We sent the cuff already, yeah. Alright, enough of this shit. Just making sure. I always get paranoid that I'm leaving bonus drills on the table. We got them. Done all that stuff. Alright. Here we go. We'll do our development drills first. The extra little bump. Off to a great start here. It's over $1,000 there at least. Pretty good moves. Almost knocked out. Upgrade. Yo, phenomenal. What's up, bud? What are you doing? About to tip off the season. I forgot all the shit I had to do with like the training and all these weeks leading up with recruiting. Feeling half asleep. Yeah, man. I'm like 80% asleep. But we out here. We're doing it. We're trying to grind through some of this stuff. Get to the season start. Holmes here. Maybe the rebound dude. Get this development drill done, and we will be playing against Florida Gulf Coast in a very exciting season opener. Holmes. It's getting worked though. Damn it. Everybody. Bad. Good enough. 22% increase on both offense and defensive rebound. And man, I think we're ready. Oh, we ready. God damn, my eyes are just revolting on me. I'm too tired and they're not cooperating. But we will play this game. We will play this game. Here it be. First game. And it's a conference game, oddly enough. I don't know how that works. No, it's not. Never mind. I saw the red around it. I thought it says red means conference, but so wait, I think I have to do recruiting first. Just to make sure I don't lose that day. Llewellyn's creeping into possible lock status, maybe. What did we learn this week? Or another home visit with him. Getting playing time, getting good coaching. Okay, well, I hope you think that we have good coaching, but FIU stole all of our prize recruits we were trying to get last time, and I think it's happening again. I think it's happening. I could do something. I don't know. Email's not going to be enough. I know that. We don't have a game this week, so I don't really want to invite him. We don't have a home game. We do another home visit. Dude's got a B potential too. Damn. Damn. We're the only one that's got an offer to him. Oh, can we do this? Can we get this guy? Shit. We just blew all of our points on these two dudes that may neither have come. Neither may come, I should say. No offers for him still. Being close to home's the thing. Durag. Forgot about these little boys down here still. Shit. Some new ads that we're trying to work. Portland's got a fucking offer now. We can make an offer, doesn't mean much. UTEP's got an offer and they're on top of the list now. Last week they were not. These grades just don't look good. They don't look good, dude. I think we should just pass on him. Pass. Well, I mean, we're in some trouble trying to get... I don't know what to do now. I think we could take him off the list too. He's gone. This guy's a sneaky one. Like, he just seems like a player that he's got okay speed that we might bring and turn into a 3-point defense, dude. He just seems to have the right pieces to tweak. I just don't know if he'd come here or not. Don't think he will. It doesn't look like he will. Making a visit to this guy. I don't think he's the thing. We got 2 more spots now we gotta do something with. So I guess we go look at contacted people. We have contacted a few. Wellington and these guys we continue just to talk to. Maybe we get them to come as walk-ons. Do it. I don't like my chances with any of these people. Alright, since we're having a hard time finding some senior dudes, I feel like one of these spots I need to use with that we had 2 freshmen. One's already on, Manuel Channing. But Scooter Plake. Where's this guy at? Where's he at? I don't know where I stumbled on this dude's name at. Was it in maybe one of those ABL championship games? I'm gonna say I saw a game of his then. We'll see if anything comes of that. We've got to stay focused on point guards. Dominic Corsell, did we add him to the list already? Yeah, I think so. If he's already on the list. Justin Becker was one that we had on the short list. He's kind of an offer. He's pretty definite with Berman. So Becker, we can take and scratch off. Or Deron Newman or Rod Floyd. Newman, he's a 46 interest. That's fine where Rod Floyd is. Terrell was another one. He's only 39 though. His name sounds familiar. I thought we had him on the list. 59%. He's all the way pretty much with that George Washington. Rod Floyd, he's a 53%. Not too interested in us. UNCW, Wilmington. Seems like he wants to stay close to home. So I don't think we should chase that one right now. Herman Terrell. Herman Terrell, where are you, buddy? Did I miss his name already? Terrell, where are you, bud? Dasman. His name is Herman. He's a guy I probably have not seen play, so he won't be yellow. Great. Motherfucker. Some Euro guys we haven't considered until now. Chris Sangando. These guys are just so sketch because you can't see or find out hardly anything about them. except from the game film. It's the only scouting you can do, really. This dude's in our municipality. We haven't sniffed him. Crunk City. One offer from UCF. That's his hometown. Probably not gonna get him. Virgil Monserrat. Great. We need point guards, dude. Why am I continuing to look at these guys? Urban House might be something. He's not on any of our list. Mary Hannon keeps coming up, but alright, I guess that's it. I don't know what I'm doing. So sleepy. Shouldn't mess with that dude. We can send anything to sophomores, can we? So, I'm pretty sure recruiting is done for this week. How many points left? Even email. So, holy shit, we're going to play the game after 3 hours. Make that 3.5 hours. Oh, fuck. Next time we stream, it should not have to deal with some of the things we did here, as well as looking at ABL and adding people. Recruiting at this time of year ends up taking a little more time because everybody's falling off our list. We got to find more. And if they're people that you didn't watch in the ABL, it's a whole other scramble trying to spend points on guys you're not quite sure about. That everybody's getting signed up. Everybody getting signed up. Bear with me one more minute. We've come this far. We've made it this far. We might as well take one more pause for supplements of mind and body. Cheers ya and chongs ya, as we're known to do. I apologize that I am just basically streaming while 3/4 of the way asleep. My eyes just won't work. That's why I don't have the cam on right now, because I'm just trying to keep my eye open with my fingers in it, propping it open. No big deal. Good old Bethune-Cookman, just a 66 rating. It's going to be a little challenge here, as Florida Gulf Coast on paper is a better defense, better offense, team unity too. 1 second as I tend to a small fire here in my ashtray. Should be good. Splash a little water on it, no big deal. I just feel like I'm stalling. I'm not intending to, but I get to the point that sometimes when I'm feeling so tired that getting stoned seems to help, because then I don't feel tired as much as being like, oh, I'm not tired, I'm stoned. That's why I feel like this. My eyes are heavy, not because I'm tired, but because I'm stoned. I have fun. Hi, bro. You know? So let's go, babies. All right, anybody alive, anybody in the world, yeah, out there. We're about to start this thing. Cheers and chongs to you. Alright, here we go. Gonna wear the whites. Are we the home team? I thought we were the away team. We are the home team. Okay, wear the whites then. We need to change these options here so we know the games are too short. That's fixed. All right, 17 minutes. Sometimes we go to 16. If that's what we want. $17 sounds right. All right, here we go. Watch your ears, as the sound's gonna. It yells at us right here usually. No, there's no sound, so I'm gonna turn on music. Hope you don't mind. Or not. Nope, no music, no audio at all. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if you all have audio and I can't hear it. It doesn't appear to be. All these things are cut to 0, dude. I'm gonna be on court, in stands. PA volume. Alright, we'll go this one. Hopefully this fixes the problem we had. It's very loud. And here we go. First play of the game. They get the jump. The tip. First play of the season. And we are off and running finally. And there's SD Olympian getting down low. And Londrick Bills rejected. No, that's not Londrick. That's our boy John Holmes. Bringing a little bit of weak sauce, and they have sent it back. Bait the small forward into taking a jumper that he can't make there. And let's get settled in. Let's go. Londrick probably should have popped that. And he'll try that one, but no good. Big rebound by the senior shooting guard. No good there. That's not going to work. In the corner. Splash! There it is. Hudson starts the season off. First bucket. And the defense. Kyle Cook is able to tap that one away, but man ends up getting it, and he'll be shooting free throws now. And that one rattles in as well. They're going to be just down a bucket. Or a point. In the corner again, all alone. That was no good. Gotta pop that if he's that open. Really a choice. And he's that open that time. Florida Gulf Coast. The rebounding, here it is. You knew it's out of control, but they're able to come away with it. Defense swats it, steals it. In the corner, that open again. Just not getting guarded by anybody, but he's not making them. And they're sent back by Olympian. No, that wasn't Olympian. That was Holmes that rejected it. And he's going to take it to the hoop. Jones, baby. Wild pass. And we're off and running again. Hudson with it. Olympian's got more outside range than I remember. But he's going to take that one straight to the hoop for 2. I feel like when I was playing the game with the Blazers at the end of my last stream, it was starting to click. I was starting to feel like I knew what I was doing again on offense and how to basically just work the game with the cuts through the lane. Bills got a man in his face, but still tries to jack one up. Not a bad shot, but just taking a lot of threes for a team that's not especially a three-point oriented club. Hudson again just hoisted him up there. And Florida Gulf Coast wants a timeout. Things going real well for Coach Ricky Dickey thus far. Give Cook a little breather. Good defense, but can't get it. Force him to take that shot. He probably won't make it too much. Oh, then there's a quick steal. Damn. Cheap one on us. And that one falls in as well. Just a 4-point game. And he's going to go straight to the rack. Ben O'Neal. Freshman to freshman there. Bills finds him cutting to the hoop. He is a pretty good inside scorer when he's close point blank range. Get through my guy's hands. Go to Gulf Coast, cuts it back to 4 points again. Olympian gets his man to go up it. Oh, Holmes caught under the hoop. able to recover, thankfully. Londrick Bills at the top of the key. Holmes with the big offensive rebound. And he goes to the hoop, gonna get fouled. Unable to make the bucket, though. And this one getting a little bit wild. Both teams not shooting so great, but lots of effort on their offensive rebounding end. Gets them both to just barely rattle in, but 2 points nonetheless. And back to 6 as Bethune-Cookman keeping it up on the offensive end so far. And there's a 2-pointer that's going to touch every bit of the rim and in. The trap starts now for Florida Gulf Coast. Londrick Bills gets his man to go up, and he's in. Taking it aggressively to the hoop. This is what Londrick Bills is going to do. He's a slasher. He can shoot. He's the best guy we've got at point guard right now as well, but his future may lie more as a shooting guard. That one was way long on the... But look who's there. Finn O'Neill, offensive rebound and the putback. 8-point game for Bethune-Cookman. Defense gets that one knocked away, but ends up being a assist to himself, Dolman. An Olympian got one from the corner. No good. Nice look at it, though. And the defense just lets him go right to the hoop. Houston. Yo, Woody. What's going on, man? 4077. Sorry. Fucking trying to read and play at the same time. How we been, man? We had just started off this new Legacy Dynasty, whatever this thing's called, in College Hoops 2K8. Using NBA 2K8 as well with the Blazers. We'll start exporting draft classes, and we are using the Blazers because of Greg Oden, because they were one of the worst teams on the game. But also, yeah, like give Greg Oden and Brandon Roy maybe a new lease on life. And who was the other guy? Darius Miles, who never really played for the Blazers again. Went to Memphis and his career was basically done. So kind of the reasoning for the name, Hypothetical Hoops History, we're going back really just because of the college hoops, the last year it was made, to rewrite history from this point forward. But whenever possible, we will try to sign rookie free agents and bring in as many of our Bethune-Cookman fellows as we can. How am I? As shitty as always? Shit, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're exaggerating a little bit. Life do be like that. Hopefully not too much like that. Give our boys a little breather here, working hard. Holmes is still a little sleepy. Still a little sleepy on the bench there, so put Creppy in for a moment. We purposely tried to get this rotation so Cook could come in and be the bigger primary scorer at this point. While we got the second unit out there, but Hudson will stay out there for a little bit as well. Hudson's the only guy on the team that's above a 65 rating. I don't think there's anybody above a 62 after him, actually. Oh, there you go. Yeah, starting off all these things. I was going to buy NBA 2K22. I was just literally yesterday ready and on Steam, about to push the button. And then I was reading about how, like, the PC version is not next gen. And, like, a lot of people just, on principle, are pissed off about that. And then everybody's saying it's the same game as last year. I'm like, well, that's how it is with Madden and all them. Like, you just play the bullshit so that you can play online or do the latest version of Ultimate Team on, you know, because the servers get shut down on those older versions. But I thought, you know, if I did get that, oh my, those are some bad free throws. Finn O'Neal with a nice rebound, but unable to convert the like, I don't get to stream as much as I want to as it is, let alone trying to do this because of the college hoops version is what I care about the most. But being able to bring them into 2K8 is pretty cool. I want to see if some of these guys, and also import the guys that are on the game, like rename them Stephen Curry and Kevin Love and those guys that are coming through the game. Oh, there we go, baby. Stop the scoring drought. Hudson cutting to the rack. Just a 4-point game. Bethune-Cookman's lead was up to 8. Could you imagine prime Brandon Roy playing with Lillard? I mean, and LaMarcus Aldridge is still raw as shit too. Like if because Odin when he played was fucking big boy, man. I just think all the time about how good he was the few games that he was playing that first year. But what we did was we traded Steve Blake and oh, Hudson can't make the layup. we traded Steve Blake and shit, somebody, a center or somebody, power forward. We sent them to Memphis for Darko Milicic and Greg Conley. So we've got another one of that Fab Five Ohio State team with Greg Oden, freshman five, whatever they call them. And I'm not afraid to go after Daquan Cook somewhere on that game. Year career that he never had, really. I feel like he did show up for a second somewhere, like on a playoff roster in a game. Like, I feel like he made a shot somewhere that was a big one. But yeah, all those things, like that Portland Blazer team, man. The fact that they won anything with the luck they had in that draft, and Brandon Roy, like LaMarcus Aldridge on this game, on that version 2K8 is just like a second-year player, and he's not great. We've got Darius Miles, who didn't play at all in real life in 2007-8 season. And so, like, we're probably better than real life just because our guys aren't hurt yet, or maybe they stay unhurt. But then with that trade to get Mike Conley, kind of a nice little move. Londrick Bills, we need you, buddy. Come on. Another clank. And Florida Gulf Coast is getting it together now. Taking it to us. Olympian back in. Bills in the corner. That's a good. No. His fucking meter was up to like 4 bars, though. Seems like a good shot. We've been taking too many threes, maybe. Just jacking them up. And that's right to the rack. They weren't doing that earlier. Now, things have changed. Oh, he gets his man. He can't get by him, though. There you go. Big baby Bills. Only down 2 now. Can't remember when Zach Randolph played with Blazers. I think this was right after this. I think it was after Odin injury, like they made some moves because isn't he on Indiana at this time still? Or was he ever on Indiana? I think he was on Indiana. Olympian in the corner, no good. Not really a three-point shooter, but I see the bars. I see anybody lighten up, and I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it. Chuck it. We need a timeout. Thank you. Auto timeouts there. Carrier's got to go. He's giving us nothing. Hudson's at a 90. He's ready to come back. Holmes is getting outworked a little bit down low, but I mean, he's our best player rating wise outside of Hudson. So Cook's on the fence about if Cook is the guy right now. O'Neal's getting more rebounds. Let's do it. His defense is a little better. A lot of these guys we renamed from the actual 2007, 2008 team. So like Hudson. Oh, that's blocked. How about this one? That one's in. There you go. Hudson's feeling it. One-point game. Oh, no rim protection. And these... some things about this game never change. Is that no help defense. Everybody just gets sucked in like a fucking vacuum. It's like there's like the floor's falling and everybody's like gravitationally being pulled away. The gravity did. Oh, leaves it short. John Holmes never left it short. But yeah, we're trying to do this more often. I'd like to do, I started a wrestling simulator, booking simulator with 1985 AEW. And we were getting ready to do our first pay-per-view where we were going to sim the matches with Fire Pro. And I just fucking fell apart. Like, stopped doing it. We were doing that every Tuesday. I did it for like 2 weeks. So every Tuesday for like 2 weeks. But it's always the goal to get back to that. And that's another reason why NBA 2K22, I was like, I don't see where I'll have time to play it if I ever do that. And then I play college football, NCAA, you know, I still do that every once in a while. Thought about doing that today, but I'm like, you know, I can't compete with the real life football games we saw today. Like, it was some crazy ass shit. Oh, he's going inside in the Giants. John Holmes just, there you go, baby. Heads up defense gets rejected. Nice. Steal it again. Come on, fuck. It's coming apart a little bit for Bethune. At least feeling a little less asleep. My trick worked. This offensive rebound, or defensive rebounding is just... I remember playing this with this team on a previous save, and you just feel it. Like, the same things where can't get my guy to get a rebound no matter if he's standing right by it. And I'm hitting the button, and I'm trying to turn him, trying to strafe him, or whatever you gotta do. Oh, wow, right in his eye. Houston's got 15. She'll start telling me that you don't need tight coverage on these dudes or whatever. But I think we do. Hudson gets that one off. It's ugly. Flat. Off the front of the rim. Oh, what happened there? Defense awareness isn't so good. This team, like, that's one of the main things is on our training. It's everybody's getting some fucking awareness. Please God. We're just chucking it, dude. We're in trouble. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. Defense. Gotta stop giving up easy layups. We gotta make these buckets. Stop shooting so many threes. I gotta figure this out. I think the last save we did with Bethune-Cookman, in the first season, we did actually get, I think, second in the conference. But I don't know if we won 20 games. Fucking crowd, man. This noise is deafening me. Got the input turned down, so hopefully it's not bothering you as much, but shit, dude. Down by 12. We need to make some substitutions. What is happening? Bills is in at shooting guard. We knew that might happen. That is, oh man, we're going small ball with big boys up front. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want Olympian in there instead of Cook. No three-point shooting out there right now. Bills, I guess. Shoot it with Pettis anyway. Bang, baby. There you go. A little lift off the bench. Pettis knocking it down. His first bucket of his life here, I guess, maybe. And there he returned fire, Muhammad. Well, Muhammad assists Houston with his 20th bucket, even though we're supposed to be double teaming him now. Not sure how well that's working out. At us again, maybe? Oh, baby. Feeling it. Feeling it. He's feeling it. Who is this dude? Coming in fucking scorching him. Oh, boy. The defense. You know, we could really get a leg up. Maybe. You stop letting Houston score 23. First quarter. First half, I mean. On his way to having a heck of a day. Pettis again. Bills' man goes a little aggressive trying to make a play. Get to the line. Yo, dollar bills. Connects on both, and it's a single-digit lead. D'ing him up in the corner there. Come on, trap him. Takes a shot, contested, and we got it. Let's go. Let's cut into this lead. Go 2 for 1. Or not go for 2 for 1. Oh, baby. Finn O'Neill with his 8th bucket. Or 8th point. He's having a nice start. There you go. Defense doubling them up. Okay, last shot here. Unless you get a wide open look like that might have been. Oh, Finn. Or no, that's Olympian. Leaving that one just a little short. Could have cut it to 2-point or 2-bucket game, but things started to turn back around. I think there's optimism. Field goal percentage can be much higher. Less 3-point attempts. Make those free throws. Get a couple more points there. Finn O'Neill, 8 and 3 with 2 assists. I don't know what the song is the band's playing, but it's fucking awesome. I guess I gotta give my halftime speech now. Oh man, this fucking music's still loud though. Pretty balanced scoring for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats so far. Bills 7, 1 of 6 on the 3-pointers. Gotta get that a little tightened up. 2 turnovers ain't great either, but Hudson 4 of 10 shooting, not great as well, but 11 points. Olympian 3 rebounds, 3 assists. A little cold from the field though, 1 of 4. Holmes got 2 steals, 4 rebounds, but shooting 2 of 7, not so great. Cook has not been much of the offense in what previously has been an offense that he kind of either goes by him, goes with him, or doesn't go at all. Pettis, the 2 3-pointers he came in, knocked down. And then Finn O'Neill off the bench, 4 of 5 shooting, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Nice game from him. And the secret, I mean, there is no secret. It's stopping our friend here, Houston. 23 points, 9 of 11, 3 of 4 from 3. Got to the line for 2. A steal. Getting it done. We need to force Johnson to shoot more. 2 of 7, 0 of 3. I don't think he's a 3-point shooter. He was taking some bad shots early. So maybe if we can do that. Putting the double team on Houston may give him more open looks that, we're kind of baiting him into taking shots. And then Mace got 8 rebounds. Getting worked on the rebounding end like we knew we would with the lack of size that we have. But 7 and 8 collectively. (19 of 32) shooting as well. That's pretty hot. I don't know if they can keep up quite that level of success, but maybe. I mean, because a lot of those shots were not incredibly far. They shot only 8 3-pointer attempts. And they did a lot of damage in the paint. So let's see what the coach's notes are. Create more fast break opportunities. Let's going after the boards. We can stand at him harder. 20 has too many points. Yeah. Line up a solid right down to the bench. We can go a bit deeper and play them. We have so-so defensive pressure and we're not forcing turnovers. Yeah, I agree. That's cool. Yeah. Can't keep banging them down low. Our shots aren't falling. Yeah, when they say stuff like that, sometimes I'm not agreeing. So, fast break more. Offensive tempo. I mean, I'm okay with it. We'll crank it a bit. Said put some more pressure on them. Crash the board more. Okay. I don't know why it's set at this 1-3-1 matchup. When did I didn't set that, did I? I didn't set that at all. Try 2-3 matchup for now. But probably one man-to-man, right? Maybe a 3-2 because of the size situation we got. That's the stuff that I need to go next level on and get our playbook and start, I guess, trying to figure out what defense and things will work. Like, I know which ones I kind of like, or just the ones that I have used. I wouldn't say that I know what's better or what. On this game, I don't really run plays as much as look for cutters, look for fast breaks, like dribble drive, kick out. So, depending on my team, I mean, it's like we like to go down low. We like to play a lot of you know, post play, but if the team doesn't have the right personnel, then I'm happy to run more guards and have more of a 3-point, like 4-and-1 kind of. I don't know. Like, once you start getting decent recruiting, you can kind of run your system, but at first it's like, I'll take whatever I can get recruit-wise, and then if they're not great shooters, well, we might have to start running more set plays. Or less set plays. We might have to start, you know, trying to fucking fast break every dime down the field court. But our team is not going to compete speed-wise with programs outside of our conference. Like, our conference, we can probably do all right, and we will outclass them with speed. But I don't know how much, even Florida Gulf Coast. Atlantic Sun Conference. A little different. A little better than us. Right now. For now. Anyway, I'm going to take this thing down. We will start the second half. Six-point game here, not too far out. Could have been under down by 4. But coulda, woulda, shoulda, butta. No more settling for threes, so be a little more shot clock violations probably. tempted. And then I shot at that time when I probably shouldn't have. He was open, just he was further back. And maybe not in rhythm. ISO over here. I don't want that. I want someone. Oh, cut over. Not gonna work for Holmes. Does get down low and gets it most unkindly sent to him. Got picked off. Hudson, everybody at the rim getting rejected. Lack of size really causing problems early. And they come right back. Now we're down 10. I said I wouldn't do it, but I mean, I got desperate. I need that extra point. Defense just gives it up. Houston 25. Dominating us right now. Wild circus shot. Doesn't get a call. Thought there might be contact there. Didn't get the foul call, but no. Good defense, maybe? Bills in the paint with the Giants. He is fearless. He's got 9. Long career ahead for Dollar Bills. Wow, okay. Michael Jordan. Where'd you come from? Houston. Who else? Catch and release, baby. Defense laundered Bills down in the paint. Able to hold up. This dude, you're killing me. He's had a couple of looks at the hoop that he just completely bummed. Just completely bummed him up. Oh, that's probably the dagger, I feel. There's still so much time, but that one feels like a heavy one. Back to 10. Sweet little left-hander that gets not in. But he'll go to the line. 3rd foul. This guy's in a little bit of trouble. Might have to sit out a bit. Limping and Bill's gonna get a breather. Working hard. Shanks that one though, damn it. Desperately need those points if we're gonna make this close. All right, to the rack. Damn it. Go. Hudson and Houston here. And Holmes. Oh my god, that's me. That's me on defense, just completely getting lost. I need to stop running. I'm trying to run man-to-man, and I forget we're in a zone. Oh, good look, but no. Wow, that's it. 14. Damn. That take to the rack by Anderson. If I also remember correctly, the key to winning with this team was just rotating guys until you found one that had a hot night. And a lot of nights there wasn't one. Oh, he lost the handles. Pettis from way out. Too far out. My defense is sometimes good, but then they get easy ones like that. So I'm out of position trying to make a steal. Left hand, baby. A little bit of a contact there. Might be running out. I mean, there's still 10 minutes. 16-point run could maybe happen, but I'm starting to worry. And we're still getting out rebounded pretty regularly. That's not changing. Olympian goes to the hoop, gonna earn some free throws. I feel like they get in foul trouble if we continue to get to the hoop. Maybe should have tried that, started that a little sooner, but both these guys have a couple of fouls on their record. Get that one, and we can't get the rebound, of course. Well, there's not much defense. That's just a free pass to the hoop. Maybe should have taken that. No. A little too wild for phenomenal. There you go, to the hoop and the one. But still, hopefully making this just to cut it back to 18. They know they can just go straight to the hoop. We've got no rim protection. And if they miss it, they'll probably get the rebound. That's not your shot, Holmes. Rotating through these small forwards, I can never know which one's in. And most of them are not three-point shooters. Olympians, alright. But Houston, 35 points now, damn. And we might be in for a rough start. This is going to be a rough season, possibly. Might be. Knowing, so we got some recruits in next year. I didn't really feel like we had a chance to beat any of the teams outside of our conference that we played. Maybe still a win. We had some moments here. My focus and ability to play a solid full game may not be there, and I think we need to turn it down from 17 to 16 minutes, which is too high. Too high, dude. Take the air out of it a little bit. Long shot. Phenomenal. Gets that how? Another long shot. That one. No. Connect on the long one. The three dudes in the paint. Damn it, dude. I thought we were playing good defense, and then that's what good defense gets. You know what bad defense is getting us. They've got a shooting guard in at small forward, and I have my heaviest power forward in at small forward, and that's just not working very well for anybody. Damn it, the 3 seconds calls. Come on. It's over. 24 points. How bad is it going to end up? Oh, great. Only defense is he just falls on him, hurts him, runs into him. Turning into a bit of a stomping. Oh, how'd that work? How'd that ball end up in the hoop? No, he's having a rough night when we're surprised at how the ball actually gets into the hoop. Gets it to bounce in. Even when we play decent defense, he still finds a way. Nice rebound, Cook. That practice is paying off. That's a long two. There you go. Defensive stop for a change. There you go. Olympian, let's just make it look respectable. We can make this a 10-point game. We can cut this to single digits maybe. You step out of bounds, there you go. Come on, kids. The game just turns on you. It's just so much like EA. Like, you do the same thing, and the guys are swishing them. I'll do it later, and they're just, like, missing in the worst way. Or I'll use the same button to make the guy drive to the hoop for layup, and then some reason he'll start pulling up for jumpers. But then playing defense, it's like, I don't do anything different. But now, they're missing shots. Olympian again? No. Good look at it, though. Worth a try. As I get through my guys. And then that up and under bullshit. We're playing defense, doing alright, and he's shooting 100%. Olympian down low, can't get it. And 24-point game again. Blowout City. Population 1. Can't get any more open than that. Defense, alright. Or the ref's just letting it go. That was stupid. I knew that was not going to make it. They're blowing us out, dude. Hey, nice little hook. The hook from Kyle Cook, baby. This one is a blowout.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, why not? Come on. One to try to keep him under 100. How am I not coming back to that to steal it? Come on. Still fighting, trying. Trying to save it, and it gets tipped to the man in Gensu. Oh, why is... No, don't do that, dude. The man went up. I thought I could get to the hoop, get a foul call. Just does that stupid shot. Ben O'Neal's been getting blocked every chance, and it's not a layup. Sometimes even when it is a layup, I think. Not looking good. Trying to take it to the hoop. Oh, an ugly loss to start things. Houston, 14 of 16 shooting. And many of them easy as you see him gliding to the hoop. Another layup.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest.
Gotta turn the game minutes down to 16.
This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent
I don't feel like they should have been hitting 100. And we probably shouldn't have been hitting whatever we got, upper 70s. We should... That game should have been, I feel like, a 90 to 70. $95 to $70, maybe. I don't know. We got blasted. 1 of 6 from 3, 3 of 12 from 3. Just gotta fucking stop trying. Shoot the 3 so much. 3 of 10 from Olympian, 2 of 10 from Holmes. That's a problem. And we already started to experiment with the lineups there, where we had Cook and then O'Neal on the court at the same time, because O'Neal can score as long as he's right at the hoop. point blank, and he's going to turn the ball over. Him and Anderson got some bad handles. Kreppe, I think there's a chance to play him more because we do need the rebounding. So something with this rotation of Olympian, Holmes. Holmes was getting rebounds at times, but he can't shoot, can't score. 2 of 10. So I don't know. Maybe more Kreppe, less Holmes, and then more Finn O'Neill. Always works this way. This dude's just got energy and hustle. Strength's pretty solid. Potential C minus, not super. Not expecting too much from a 56, but I mean, this is the dude we got for this year. This is a guy getting quality minutes. Cook, not terrible. 8.54. Didn't get a lot of shots off, so we got to figure out how to. That's where I feel like putting him at power forward, leaving him at power forward is going to be much better if we're trying to get any points out of him. And so maybe that's the lineup then, is Bills, Hudson, Olympian, Anderson? No. Bills, Hudson, Olympian, Cook, O'Neill, and then the second unit with Anderson gets sketchy with Holmes and Anderson. Defense isn't happening. Defense just isn't happening at that point. All right, well, I appreciate y'all, anybody and everybody that's hung out. You know I love you. We'll be trying to do this again tomorrow. If I can get some work done during the day tomorrow, so I don't have to go to bed too early, we can definitely stream maybe some more and maybe get a win. But we've got Purdue coming up, and that's not going to probably be good. And it took me so long getting some of that stuff with the roster like change, or the goddamn recruit target list change. It just is an overhaul. Ended up sucking up like 2 hours, man. Time goes fast when you're having fun, so we'll come back and do it again soon. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. Just trying to multitask and get some music playing to run out of the stream with, but not seeming to work. Till next time, thanks so much.